Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more of the Taint. Let's not waste any time. Let's get in, get on, and crack on. Let's do this! So, we're into the final region of the game from the looks of things. I think Sephiroth Alou said there was only 4 regions in total, one of them being the DLC, which we have now done. And we're now into the Forlorn Swords, which when I looked at the map on here, it doesn't look that big. As you see, it looks like there's a lot of just sea around. So this section might be short. Unless it's going to have to, like, go back to the other regions for, like, all our quests and that. But we shall see. Why is Deserter Scalps in that, like, pointing through that gate? That's, like, repeatable quests. Yeah, it's the same, like, that's just repeatable. Same with that. I don't know if that one is repeatable, if we can actually finish that one. Because there's only so many, like, dead bodies on the map where you are collecting them. So I wonder if I've missed, like, just one or something. Eh, not too fussed. First step of many. What is that one? Fallen Swords. Tardis entrusted me with his notes. Delivering them to Alma will bring me further to into the craft. Ah, right, yeah. Alright. So, already I like the look of this region. It's all snowy looking. Which is good, because the last... Well, I mean, the DLC was a good change of pace as well, because it was, like, obviously under the sea and looked different, whereas the first 2 regions pretty much very samey in terms of, like, just green grass everywhere. There's grass here, but we see the snow as well. Have a quick drink of coffee. Hello, Mr. Deer. Goodbye, Mr. Deer. Oh, dear. Hello, Alma. Alma?
Until next time.
Alma. What has happened? Tyrannus entrusted me with his notes. Deliver the Alma will bring me further into the crop. Uh-oh. Didn't I give one of the doors under the sea some... Uh-oh. Did I completely break this quest? Hang on a minute. Because one of the doors under this... Oh, I hope I didn't give him the notes. The game shouldn't have allowed you to do that. Surely. If it's a quest-related item. Surely. I gave him a document of some kind. I can't remember which, though. Crap. Um, right. Wait, hang on. So I've got to do this first, I think. Because we already met Alma elsewhere. But then again, it doesn't say any bugs. Like, I'm looking at the bugs sec. I'm confused. Just says notes if Alma has already given you misgivings and has traveled to Forlorn Swords, you have to complete this quest there. But that doesn't say that's how you fix the first steps of many. Uh-oh. And this is the Alchemist Guild quest as well, the first step of many. Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Cannot find any reason why this is bugged. The only thing I can think is possibly that door in the DLC. Surely the game wouldn't let you give away a quest item. Surely. Hang on. What was the name of the notes? Tardis entrust me with his notes, delivering the Alma. What is these notes? Is it just Tardis? Is it literally just called Tardis's notes? Well, not off to a good start for this region. If the game lets you give away a quest important item, especially for the Alchemist Guild, that is silly.
Stay sharp.
Shut up.
I'll strike you down.
You wish you could. Right.
Stay focused.
Ah! Please be my savior.
Careful. This place, remember. What do you require?
Uh-oh.
May Mather
Guess we'll try doing that Misgivings quest. I was gonna say. Right, let's see. Oh, wait, no. Alright, okay. Hope this works. Wish I could check which VOD it was that made when I give that door. It would mean I would have to do everything again up to that point. I don't want to. But it means the entire alchemy quest line would be broken. That would be kind of, again, stupid if the game allows you to hand over a quest important item. Especially because when I handed whatever I handed over to the door, he was just like, you expect me to read? And that wasn't the right choice. But it took the note anyway. Brimshade. Brimshades drift through the fog like lost lights, floating lanterns that flicker just out of reach. Once they were four-dweller creations, thinking beacons designed to guide travelers through the darkest places. But during the war, they were repurposed and twisted into weapons, traps of light and thought that lured enemies to their deaths. Now they wander without masters, relics of a forgotten purpose. Curious Dalriada children are told to stay away from them, lest they end up like so many others, vanished into the mist, chasing a lantern that was never meant to lead them home. Soldier's Prayer. All-Mother, I don't know if you can hear me out here. My mom always said you're everywhere, but it's so cold. She promised I'd feel your warmth when wherever I went. I don't. Is it because of what I've done? I miss my mum so much. I miss home. I'm scared I'll never see it again. Please, All Mother, let me see my home again. The priestesses say you're the mother of all men. Will you ever forgive me for killing your children? Dead man tell no tales. Come on. There's a chest up there. So give me a way up. Got it. Iron Stag. Blocks gain 10% damage for 3 seconds. Gentlemen.
Look, Raylan, the alchemist's little lady sent her lapdog.
Aye.
So, dog, speak. Got the gold?
I do. Let's make the trade and be on our way.
Raylan, check it.
No much.
Not much. You heard him. We lost 3 of our brothers on this job. You think we could just go back to the village and say they died so we can walk away with a handful of coins?
Double it.
Ooh, wow. Why are they both question marks? Ugh. Fine, here's the gold.
That's how I like it. Take your goods. Let's get out of here, Avalon. Nothing left for us.
So, why did he put the swords away there for a second? Oh yeah, we're back to everything being a little tough again. Bears can take a hit again. What I like when you come to another region and it scales up. Doesn't last too long, but it's nice for the little bit that it does. Back to having a little bit of a challenge. Ooh, I see a shrine. Excusez-moi, monsieur. What are you? Oh. An ogre! Ah! Stupid ogre. Get 5% spell power, 5% physical damage. Ice Weaver's Brain. Listen to the music in this region. Very subtle. Deal's done. I have the brain you were looking for.
You did it! Wonderful! I don't think I need to hear the details of that meeting. What matters is that it's all behind us now. I'm deeply grateful. Here's a reward for your efforts. I'll soon begin my more extensive research on the brain centers of all 4 subjects. Oh, and one more thing. You've proven yourself trustworthy, so you'll find a few special items in my shop now. Perhaps something will catch your interest? Hope you'll find something useful for yourself.
Looks like garbage to me. Nothing for permanent stat boosts. Doesn't look like it. It's all garbage, mate. Well, misgivings completed, but I still don't see the first steps of many. Do you need anything else?
You've already done so much. Thank you for that. That said, there's one more thing you could help me with. The Guild has been trying to get in touch with Dolph Jonquier for a while now. He went missing somewhere in the Forlorn Swords. All I know is that he was supposed to be conducting research in the territory of the Sven tribe. We need to make sure he's safe and sound.
Tell me more about Dolph Jonquier.
He's one of the senior members of the Guild, although I didn't see him much. He spent most of his time working in the field. What's concerning is that he went to the Forlorn Swords alone. He's not familiar with the Dalraita tribes, and the situation in that region is unstable. We just hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'll do my best to find Dolph.
I appreciate it. Once you find him, ask him to provide a report on his research and bring it back to me. I'll pass it along to the right people. Don't worry, there's nothing suspicious about this. It's standard practice. Every member of the Alchemist Guild is required to submit these reports from time to time. Until next time.
New quest, Unfinding. I'm supposed to look at Dolph Jonquier somewhere near the territory. Excuse me. Drink. Right, let's see. Why can't I complete this quest? Yeah, I think I fucked up. I really think I fucked up. Why would the game let you hand over quest important items to a different NPC? Let's have a look. I'm going to have to have a quick skim through my video on YouTube and see if I can see that point where I did it. Bear with me 1 second. I want to see if it actually was. The only thing I can think of is when... I think it was on my second last VOD of the DLC. Only thing I can think of is when I spoke to one of the doors in the DLC. You have to do tasks for them. And one of them you were given the option to give it some notes. Why would the game let you give it quest-specific notes? It couldn't have been. Stop waggling the camera around so much. Right, I think I've already done it on this VOD. I'm just panning through the video and hoping I spot a section where I'm speaking to the door. So it should pop up as a thumbnail because you stood there for quite a while. Must be the previous VOD. Because it looks like I've already done it. Yeah, I'm sure it was the door. Yeah, I think it was the previous VOD. I'm sure it was the door that leads to the library area. Must be this VOD. Ah, right, here we are. This might be it. Right. No, that's offering a healing portion to that door, so it mustn't be that door. Right, what about you? Ah! Let me see if your so-called culinary nerds... right, this is the one where I feed them food. So that's not that one. I'm finding the doors. It shouldn't take us too long to find the one that I did it and just determine whether or not I did fuck up. Right, this should be the one. Yeah, knowledge. Okay, let's see. Give book. Now, I remember I gave him the birthday manifesto, didn't I? I'm sure I did. A royal invitation. Yeah, I didn't give him that. Okay, so where the fudge is this note gone? I am confused. I never gave it away. Eh? I accidentally put it in my storage. Well, look at that quest. I googled the quest there. What is the name of the notes? Let's have a look, see. History. Right, let's see. What is the name of the document? Ah. Give on machination and weirdness. Aye. I don't have that. Where is it? I'm confused. Did I give her it at some point? Because because the quest should complete. Because we've already met Alma elsewhere. I wonder if it's bugged. Because we met her before we came here. And I can't find anybody else saying they're having the problem. Hang on, anyone finish the side quest? Let's see if this is it. Ah, Reddit. Jog on. Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle. Nope, that's completely unrelated. Thank you, search results, for being useless. Yeah. Google's just given us like results completely unrelated. Like there's a Steam post, way too many bugs, and they're listing quests, and none of them mention the one that I'm looking for, so why the hell? Also, why am I hearing system sounds? Turn that shit off. Volume mixer, system sounds, down, 0. Shut up. Well, I don't know how to fix this quest. I don't even know where that document's gone. I've not dropped it or given it away. As far as I'm aware. The devs need... If I don't know what's happened. Like, I do not have that letter. Unless it's literally just letter. For academic purposes. What? Find all books about Liliana. Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Hope you'll find something you...
I don't know what to do. I don't know where that information has gone. Where's all the weight coming from? Tell you what, let's get rid of ones where I've hardly got any in a stack. I'll do. Yet I still weigh a ton. Right, I'll do for now. Great. The first men. Imran marked the area on a map where the grotto he spoke of should be. I need to find it. Since I've had these quests so long, I can't remember what they were about. Because obviously we've done the whole of the DLC. Gotten invested in that story, so I'm forgetting what these side quests were all about. Same with that alchemist one. There's been a bit of a disconnect with these quests. What's that noise? It's your doom!
Your money or your life?
I'll counteroffer your life and your loot. Oh, stop tickling me.
We'll make short work of you.
Touché. We'll make short work of you. Oobly-doo. Uh-oh. Not really. Give me all your booty and your looty, and you die too. Follow. Oh, you must be a bounty. Ow. Are you a bounty? Can I have your head? Bye. What was that? Wait, you weren't a bounty? You had a name. Nanny? Fire room. Create a large rune which bursts into a burning whirlwind after a long delay and when there are enemies nearby, dealing its damage over 6 seconds. It's not a summon, therefore do not want. Seen a lot of NPCs over that way. Hello, buddy. Never mind, things in this area aren't hard. Just tanky. They're not difficult. Let's see. Can't even get past my mana shield. This area is going to be a cakewalk. So sad, so true. Hello. Remor Archer. A Remor. Remors are relics of a lost world. Intelligent, resourceful, and pragmatic, once servants of the giants and the Four Dwellers, they learned the ways of machinery and ancient tongues, adapting to the rule of stronger masters. For centuries, their survival was ensured through cooperation, and their knowledge grew in the shadows of greater beings. But when the giants and the Four Dwellers vanished, the rumors were left to fend for themselves. They claimed the ruins of their former masters. But humanity's arrival brought only bloodshed. Hunted and displaced by Dalriada, they learned a bitter lesson. Peace is an illusion and survival belongs to the strong. Now they lurk in shadow in hidden places, guarding what remains of their stolen inheritance, burning with vicious hatred for every human they encounter. Hello? Oh, you've got some annoying movements. Oh yeah, you do. You got some annoying movements. That's enough of that hop about. Shrine of Deer. Deer pelts 5. I'm really not feeling this tree that I've been investing in, the Red Death one. This one, I am not feeling any benefit from this. Wish I could reset just that one. Wait, hang on. It does show the option to reset, but it's... Do I need one of those potions? I thought those potions reset everything. Or can you just reset one specific tree? I'm not feeling that combat tree. It just... I'm not feeling any benefit from these stacks of lament. The game doesn't explain what the fudge they do. Losing 1% of max health grants a stack of lament. Alright, hang on. Increases damage dealt by 1%. Max 100 stacks. Again, I don't see that popping up in the bottom corner next to my health bar. Like you see under the health bar, there's like little square stacks of things. I don't see lament popping up there ever. So I don't know if it is a benefit or not. Five I need, wasn't it? Antler fragment? Antler fragment. I don't think I've got such a thing. That looked like a bird's foot, not an antler fragment. Doesn't it? Looks like a bird's foot. I'm guessing that's just like a temp buff of some sort. I don't see anything. Looking for an entrance to a grotto. Barrow of the Horned... The Horned Shadow. Well, that's not where we're looking for. But we're going in regardless. Hello? Some Indiana Jones vibes. Do 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 do. There's spaceships in Star Wars. Please do not embarrass yourself. Sven, Blood Tracker Hell. Reduces visibility by 40%. Why? Excuse me, I'm busy. That's very ill-mannered, or you are very tanky. They're not even hurting us. I could probably stand here all day long. Look how much damage he's doing to our mana shield. I am just far too strong now. The only thing going on here is them just being tanky. Nothing can hurt us now. Oh boy. Do I go through there first? Come on, I managed it a second ago. Hello? Ooh. I get the feeling this is a quest. I've just stumbled into it. I picked up a letter. I definitely picked up a letter there. Foul nightmares in the Archspire. Reports of strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling. This is not new. That's back from... What is going on with the sorting option? That's like from a note from the beginning of the game. That's not new. The game's sorting option sucks. Now I don't know what I picked up. I picked up a note a second ago. Nope. And it hasn't popped up on the side of the screen either. Normally when you pick up a note, it'll pop up on screen temporarily to let you quick access it. So whatever's happened here, I haven't got a fucking clue because that note is gone. Oh boy, it's not a good day today. What is going on with the game all of a sudden? Is it all just going to fall apart in the last section? I don't know what's new. Like, it's not put a marker on anywhere to show I have a new note. And it's marked old notes as new as well. So those notes, it's now sorted to newest. Those notes that were at the top a second ago, no longer there. It's gotten rid of them. This is silly. Nope, that's not new either. Notes of a man sinking into despair. Once thought everything would turn out fine. Dan was on my side. And as I grew older, I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Eli arrived on Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went, no, this isn't new either. I know it's a pain in the arse, but... Ah, right, good. I didn't lose much progress, right. Arcane Aegis. Ah, right. It was a spell, right. Okay, makes sense now. I'm having a weird day. Having a weird day. It's a magical shield. Meh. Don't need it. I've got a magical shield anyway. It's called my mana shield. I'm just too strong. Yeah, so there was nothing in there, just that dude. Ah. Critical hits light your weapon on fire. I already have a fire weapon though. Nina Wiener. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's a quest to come here later. And for now, I've just stumbled in the doorway and picked the place clean. Kramer's Estoc. Do 50% increased damage during something. Don't care. Nothing beats these swords. These swords have been the best since I got them. It's two swords that complement each other and increase each other's damage when in use simultaneously. Yeah, that's it. That is it. Now more to be done here. Quick sprint around in case there was another tunnel in one of these. Thought I saw an illusionary wall there for a second. We do know they are a thing in this game, but very rarely. No, that seems to be everything. So I don't know if it'll make much difference, but I've joined everybody in not being connected to the internet with a PlayStation, and so far it hasn't given us that stupid license error that happened when Sony had that major outage last month, where it kicked everybody offline and you couldn't even play your games because it just kept saying you didn't own them. I guess Mr. Forearm Dude is going to attack me again. Is he going to be stronger in this region? So yeah, I've got mine disconnected from the internet. See if it makes a difference. It's how people are protesting at the moment. They're asking everybody, just for now, to just keep their PlayStation disconnected from the internet. So that Sony stats and everything just goes... It'll not make a difference. Sony is adamant now that they're doing what they're doing. They do not give a crap. Honestly, and this is where I'd be like, right, well, Sony doesn't give a crap about their customer base, so why should we give a crap about them? Move on. Which is what I might do. This might be the generation where I go back to Xbox, depending on what Project Helix ends up being like. Because back in the day, when the era of the Xbox 360 and PS3, I was all about Xbox. I had my PS3, but it was mainly just for exclusives. And then when the Xbox One came out, that's when Microsoft just went and PlayStation went up. But as I've said a few times now, PlayStation's just become a bit too big for themselves. I think they can just do whatever the hell they want. Like, they're just shitting all over that customer base lately. Like, literally just a few days ago, they sent out an email to everyone. Just a reminder, you don't own your digital games, by the way. It's like, are you trying to piss off your audience? Like, we know that. We know you're a scumbag in that regard. Are you just trying to piss off further? Tell you, if this does go ahead, the physical thing, and just because of the fact that the PlayStation 6 is slated to be like over $1,000, I'd probably just stick to a PC. and depending on what as well as like Nintendo with their Switch, and depending on what Microsoft does, because at the minute there's word going around that the Project Helix, the new Xbox, won't have a disc drive. So it looks like they might be trying to do the same thing, but they're all very quiet about it compared to Sony. That's just like ringing the bell now, saying bye-bye, we're not going to produce games physically anymore. So if they do the same thing, there's no point in having a console anymore. You may as well just have one system, a PC. At least in my eyes anyway. Because again, PC, they've been digital only for years now. But you've got places like GOG where you actually own your games. In which case, like I said, if I was to go back to PC, I'd probably start supporting GOG a lot more. I'd still use Steam, but GOG, at least with them, I know like it's a company all about making sure it's DRM free. And you actually own your fucking games. For now, anyway. As long as they don't become scumbags down the line. And they actually support old games, like really old games. If they're on their system, they'll keep them up to date so that they'll work on newer systems. And they've got like a voting system where you can vote on new on classic games to bring over to their system, and they'll try like get the rights to do so. So like old Amiga games and other older games, they'll like get them on their system, make sure they're updated. No four-armed king. Where you at? Maybe you'll give me a challenge if you pop. Big fan. Hi. Hi. Hang on. Hi. Swarm. Hit the floor like a sack of crap. Obviously, in nearly every stream now, I'm talking about Sony and that, but it's just because it's the main focal point of gaming at the moment. For example, Stop Killing Games is now putting a case together to basically sue Sony because, like, on the grounds that they're basically trying to monopolize their marketplace. Whether anything comes of that, meh. Because obviously we know other companies do the exact same thing. Like Epic, Steam, they all do it. Then again, you know, Steam lets Epic put their games on. Same with like Origin and that, you know, like Mass Effect and things like that. So, and yeah, and through those platforms, they make it so usually, like for example, with Ubisoft games or EA games, you have to install their installer in order to launch them for Steam, but not every game makes you do that. So yeah, I mean, it's not 100% on those platforms, or at least on Steam anyway. Harold the Drunkard. He split as many skulls as he downed tankards of mead. A shrewd comrade from the Sven tribe. As the first true traveller of the Forlorn Swords, he led the king's army through the wilds during the Age of Legend to battle the Fordwellers and a shared enemy. Let the Dalriata ancestors prepare their heads, for he is near, the one who will out-drink them all. I didn't get any stat bonus for that. Hello? The game auto-saved when I interacted with it, but that was it. Hello? Fillmore.
Hello there, and sorry I haven't much time for chatter, I'm afraid. I was just about to set off again. I don't like traveling after nightfall. Gods know what slithers in the dark. Weirdness. Now that one's got a cruel appetite. Chews up lives like bread crusts. So best keep moving, right?
Who are you?
Oh, of course. In all this hurry, I forgot my manners. My name is Fillmore. But do not call me a lady. Though my father would probably prefer it that way. Some knights aren't too fond of having a woman among them.
Maybe your father's just scared of you.
Yes. He's a bit, overprotective. Especially when it comes to the family name and what people say. He never made it to the Round Table himself, so he pinned his hopes on my brothers. One ended up as a bodyguard, the other took priestly vows. That left him bitterly disappointed, and, well, he didn't have much belief left in a daughter. Even if I've come much, much farther than they ever did.
So why did you become a knight?
Why? I suppose I thought it would make me count. People notice a knight. They move aside when you pass. I read that even among the Knights of the Round Table, there were few women. Percival, for example. Oh, what a wonderful life she must have had.
Didn't have a good end, though. She got wrecked at the corrupt priest temple. So where are you heading?
Forlorn Swords. But, if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the purpose of my journey to myself for now. I'd hate to jinx it, having come this far already. The road from Burrow to Connacht wasn't easy, and there's still much ahead.
Are you not afraid of the Dalriata tribes living here?
Yes. I heard they're not really friendly to outsiders. But I've no intention of getting in anyone's way. I'll keep to the paths that seem long forgotten. Besides, I'm not exactly searching for something most folk would care about anyway.
I mean, I'm not stopping you.
Thank you. Safe travels, kind wanderer.
Okay. So we've got to find her somewhere else in the game, I'm guessing. It's going to be one of those ones. That's annoying. I bet I'll find out ages way later and I'll forget who she is. Where's the grotto? I don't see any question. Oh. Just check all the question marks on the minimap and hopefully one of them will lead you to where we need to be. Ice Weaver. They drift through the frozen wastes, veiled in mist and silent snowfall. They weave the frost itself, shaping the bitter cold that binds the Forlorn Swords in ice, preying on those who underestimate the bone-deep chill that slowly creeps upon them. For those wise enough not to linger in the cold too long, an Ice Weaver's presence is marked only by strange tracks in the snow, a whisper of something just beyond sight. But for the weak and weary, it is far more. It appears as a woman, shivering and lost. until one steps too close. Then the illusion shatters and the Weaver breathes deep, freezing flesh and soul alike. Its victims are left behind in twisted, beautiful stillness, statues of ice and sorrow trapped forever in the frozen garden. I wonder if we'll find a place like that. Probably will. This must be it. Yay, Grotto of the First Man. Man. I never saw how that ended, because when, is it Aston Kuster? I forget how you pronounce his name. When he, like, took over and Charlie Sheen disappeared, it just wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, I'm surprised I knew his name there. Maybe my brain's starting to wake up with my job. Maybe my brain's finally kick-started again. For the past 2 years, it's been like jelly. I'm surprised I remembered his name. Obviously, I originally saw him in Dude, Where's My Car? And other things, I can't remember what else I've seen him in. Like, I've seen him in quite a few things, but Dude, Where's My Car was like one of the first. Silencer. Hitting a target is a 5% I'm gonna say stun, maybe? Stagger. Okay. A white. A noob. I fought one of your kind before, I'm sure I did. Witch Glass. All negative status effects are 50% stronger on your enemies. All negative status effects are 50% weaker on you, but last 100% longer. I can live with that if I use it, but I don't really need it. Again, this build's probably... Oh, hello. Probably what we're going to be sticking with for the rest of the game. It just works. Oh, you evolved. But you are very weak. And you didn't drop anything. Is that the Four-Dweller Mother? That we've already met? The one that was shedding her tears? Arthur's past life's mother? Hang on, I want to double check there. Did I miss anything here? No. My eyes are getting weary. Back getting tight. I started watching that on Netflix. King of Queens. I only watched it like a few times when I was younger. And I'm forgetting his name. I can't remember his name, but I like the stuff that he's been in. like Mall Cop, King of Queens, Grown Ups. What was that one where he was a teacher and he started doing like fighting to raise money for the school's like music club or something? That one as well. Oh, hello. Is that actually you, or is that just a statue? Loving Witch Brew. Lock stamina 100% for 10 seconds. Hello? Friend of who? Oh, you have 4 arms. 4 dweller! Oh my god, there's a 4 dweller in here. How are you alive? And why don't you have an icon on the minimap? But you are green with that dot when I point at you. And there's a portal there. Is that just going to take me outside? I had many questions. Big bada boom. Oh. That just brings you out here. Okay. Hey, buddy. Haven't saved in a while. Got a light? Buddy. The construct.
I sense the presence of a soul.
Is he injured?
The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen?
So we are, because Arthur's past self, he was the prince. So he's a creator. So maybe we'll gain the power to actually make things from the weirdness through the plot. How long have you stood here?
Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said.
There's a time construct? So we're gonna have some timey-wimey things? Yes, tell me everything you can.
You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
I have questions about... what are the stone symbols?
The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls. Signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days. The gut of the mountain. The giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it. But few now do.
Tell me about the living.
So be it. Many come. Small small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul.
What about the bones?
One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The signs point that way. But to say more would be beyond my knowing. A greater construct would be needed.
So were you made by the Four Dwellers?
I do not know this word. I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough.
Okay, that's all I think.
I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended. For now.
Why does he look injured? Like he's
When
holding
another
his...
soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
Four Dweller skull. Excuse me. Okay. So he just forever chills there. So I wonder if we will bump into the Time Watcher or whatever he was called. Oh, Time Construct. Rook Hall. Ooh, big thing. Can I kill you? Ooh, dig. And Morning Star. Why does everything feel way taller than me? That thing is just strutting the path. Just catch him. Catch him with my teeth. Fight me! Where is my challenge? Everything's too easy. Sleepwalkers are stone wardens raised from their sacred stone sleep by the weirdness. They roam the lands of the forlorn souls, trapped in restless dreams, twisting everyone who stands in their way into nightmare creatures. Is that why there was a bunch of undead like that? Storm Wardens do not like to speak of them, but if pressed, they claim the Sleepwalkers are hollow, empty shells animated by a primordial force, while their true selves feast in the halls of their ancestors. Yet there is always a shadow of a doubt in their voice, and if a Sleepwalker stands in their path, they will avert their eyes and turn back. Giant Husk. Receiving damage covers you in... where? Armor Relic. Receiving damage covers you in a protective ice for 4 seconds, reducing the next damage you receive by 25% and ooh. I might have to attach that to my armor. I wonder if there's a plus version of that. That is good. Yeah, the enemies can't even deal with my summons. I'm just too strong. Oh yeah, and Arthur wanted to chat. I forgot about that. About the grotto, the first men. Have you ever encountered a construct before?
Never. Until now. Seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive.
So yeah, Arthur and his group are the villains in this, really. But I mean, it was desperation for survival. But still, you know, they came to this land that wasn't theirs, and they were like, we must take this to survive. Kill the Four Dwellers. You know, the Four Dwellers, this was their land. Did you ever suspect that anyone came to Avalon before the Four Dwellers?
We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival
constructs
in
and
this
what have you.
hostile land was all that mattered. But now, with the constructs' claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four Dwellers,
yeah,
it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness. But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
I'm gonna save because I smell a crash coming soon. Come on, give me... yeah, give me relics, please. This max mana? Yeah. Ooh, I thought the game crashed there for a second. Alright. Let's head back to Alma. I'm sort of just blindly fumbling about in this region, like I'm not feeling as absorbed into the area yet. And again, it was because that initial disconnect at the start of the stream where that quest seems like it must be broken. Because it's not giving me the option to give her that letter. And I don't have it in my inventory, so I don't know where it's went. If it's a quest important item, the game should not let you drop it or give it away. And I've confirmed I haven't given it away like I thought I had in the DLC when I gave that door an item. I gave him the birthday invitation letter from that quest that we did. So I don't know where the letter is from the alchemist. Doubt I ever dropped it because again, letters weigh pretty much nothing. I think it's just straight up bugged. Now, where are you taking me here? Ah, right, okay. Right, okay. Well, this is going to take us into the dead area.
You're from outside, aren't you? Ugh, silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves?
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Spain tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Can I visit your tribe?
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land.
They
I
could
don't know
try.
how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye's allied with the Horns of the South. He made a deal with their cap.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to bite us in the arse, but never mind. Unless she's going to go to them. Shipment order. Pure alcohol, bandages, sage, surgical tools, ether bloom. 3 to 4 crates. They want the drugs. Missive from Kunat. A little bird told me Galahad is heading your way. It doesn't look like a routine inspection, so be prepared. I wanted to warn you, word gets around, and if your men catch wind from anyone else, you may be facing mass desertion. Either way, I don't envy you. Camelot Commander's Journal. 12th of Hawthorne Moon, 603. Galahad says this will be a swift affair. We march in, claim the four Lord swords, and return to Camelot in time for the late supper. Only he finds such jokes funny. Has he ever read the reports our spies have brought back, or has no one seen fit to tell him that we are walking straight into the den of the most aggressive beasts this land has ever borne? In truth, I believe he knows well enough, he simply does not care. And as far as my services have taught me, this has all the hallmarks of a reconnaissance in force. We are expendable, sent in to test how much truth there is to the legends surrounding the Dalriata tribes. Galahad led half the forces in to strike against the Gunvaln village. They fought bravely. The orders then ordered a withdrawal towards the stronghold. That decision caught me off guard. If they knew our banners were already at their gates, why did they not withdraw sooner? Why did they not send word to the other tribes that we were upon them? We expected a wall of warriors and a proper battle. Instead, all we got was a couple of skirmishes. I find it hard to believe the Dalriata are truly this disorganized or this weak. I only hope Galahad will be happy with this outcome. One of my birds told me a man named Paulus has been quietly diverting our stores of ether bloom. Does that fool not understand that it's our only effective means of managing battlefield wounds? Our healing potions were spent by the second day of the stronghold siege. And what makes it worse is that under the circumstances I can't touch him. As a citizen of Camelot, Paulus is entitled to due process. What? Oh yeah. Right. Palace is entitled to due process, a proper trial, one that can only happen once sufficient evidence is gathered. Yes, of course, I'll just go chasing paperwork while the remaining Dalriata roam freely around us. Yet, if Dalriata were to find Palace before justice does, ether bloom affects them badly. And knowing the Dalriata, they might even call using it dishonorable, weakening an enemy before fight, and all that. I will have my bird whisper in the right ear and see that Paulus is dealt with quietly. Galahad claims he's learned all he wishes to learn. Well, that was fast. It's a shame we paid for the knowledge with most of our forces. The Gunvan received no aid, and yet they slaughtered us almost to the last man. So I was right. This was a reconnaissance in force. It is a bitter thing to admit, even to myself, that I was assigned to field command rather than the battlefield itself for this mission. Galahad has ordered us to hold the foothold while he rides out to gather the rest of Camelot's army and finish the work of claiming the Forlorn Swords. How long can we hold here? I cannot say. May the Prophet Kai watch over us. The nights are the worst. The weirdness is not as it is elsewhere. It feels closer here, more venomous. I had not thought that was possible. Each night I hear the sound of the Gunvar slaughter, the war cries of warriors who knew they marched towards certain death, yet met it at full stride, and laughter, Galahad's laughter, cold, unfeeling, not quite human. Desertion is not in my nature, yet I know one way to end fear. So he said, fuck it, I'm out. Missing Etherbloom. You were right. Although it is worse than we feared, the Etherbloom has been disappearing for months, and whoever is responsible has been careful. A crate here and there, most often recorded as damaged or stolen. There was even an investigation once. A man was tried and punished, yet the goods were never recovered. I now doubt he was guilty in the first place. Furthermore, fortunately for us, they have grown bolder of late. I found a forged report claiming a shipment went missing on the road here. The men at the gate swore they never saw it come in, all except one. He claims it arrived in the middle of the night and that the other guards immediately sent him on a patrol. Later, he saw them speaking with Paulus, one of the helpers at the infirmary. I sent the little snitch straight to connect. I wouldn't want him to suffer an unfortunate accident. I await your next orders in. State of the barracks. The barracks need more blankets and more kindling. We try to keep them more or less warm, but without repairs to the roof and walls, it's not going to happen. Something needs to be done because it's only going to get worse. I know we're almost in the Forlorn Swords, but that doesn't mean we should be freezing our arses off like barbarians. But you are barbarians. You've come to this land to steal it. Like barbarians. Ooh. Ow. Nothing? I have this little nook. Why you do that? Unless... Nope. Oh well, at least we know. Just a dead end. Yeah, are we ever going to run into that lady that we met at the very beginning in the prison? One with the horns. Wow, wow. Reet, I have what you wanted, Imran.
Yes? I'm busy, but I'll hear you out.
I found the grotto and also found an artifact you may be interested in.
Oh, by the piggish wounds. That looks like a four-dweller's skull. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
I met a construct. That's what it called itself. Some kind of four-dweller tool, I think. For science.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four-dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four-dweller. So why did it respond to you?
Because I carry part of King Arthur's soul within me.
Well, that explains it. Say hi from me. And thanks for trusting me with that. I'd love to hear how you got your hands or your soul on something like that and still walk among us. But right now, I need
oh my
to
god,
focus
someone
on
that believes
this
you.
discovery of a lifetime. So tell me,
But he doesn't care.
what else did this construct say?
There's a theory the first men were actually answer. Oh man. Right, sorry about that. I had to go quickly get my motorbike out because we're doing some work on it. Right. Right, so, there were cave paintings and the construct had a method to decipher them. It's supposed to be their history.
Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. For now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts. Something new.
Well, I hope you've...
Wonder if I can give the full collection
Always
to him.
a pleasure to see you. You know, Vrel's something else. Not sure. You know, not sure.
Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to go anywhere. It does seem to go beyond that dialogue choice.
Whatever.
Ah well, moving on.
Always a pleasure to see.
What? I can't complete this quest. This quest is broken. The first steps of many. I'm supposed to deliver a letter to Alma, but when I go to her, there's no option to deliver a letter. And I don't have the letter. And I've not given it away. I've not, as far as I'm aware, thrown it away. The game shouldn't let you do that anyway, as far as I'm aware. I can't complete this quest. And it's for the Alchemists Guild quest line. So that quest line has officially just gone. Why do I get the feel it's going to crash? Why is the music stopped? Whew, I'm saving just in case. Right. Ow. Great. Nope.
Until next time.
So the alchemist quests is now just completely broken. I can't finish this quest. And I can't find anything when Googling as to what the fudge is going on. The guide for this quest, what I've just searched earlier, literally just says you come to I give her the letter, that's it, the quest ends. And then it should let we move along the alchemist quest line, but it's broken. Harness and trust me with his notes. Delivering them to Alma will bring me further into the craft. And again, I have no letters to deliver. And these are just recipes. So I doubt it's one of them, but we'll see. I'm going for Brock here. Oh my god, it was. Ah, why game? Why? Why let us move? Thank fuck. Why would it let us move it into my stash like that? Son of a... Right, okay, Talis wants you to have these research notes.
Well, what do we have here?
Thank
Let's see.
fudge for that.
Weird stone for controlled heat. Simple, but clever. No scorching, no volatile loss. Just steady extraction. I wouldn't have expected him to nail the balance so neatly. Most alchemists would spend weeks overcomplicating this, but Tyrannus? A few lines, straight to the point, and it works. Impressive. If he trusts you to handle this, perhaps you're worth the trouble. There's always more to learn, if you're committed.
Anything that has a quest should have its own inventory tab for that reason. Because they just blend into everything else. Even, I mean, yes, they've got an orange background, but there's that many. And then a lot of them are just like called letter. It'd be nice if stuff like that just had its own tab in the inventory so you knew to keep those. Or make it so you can't throw away or remove things like that from your inventory. I completely threw everything off there. There we go. Done. Son of a... Right, I'm just going to keep a hold of every book and everything. It's going to weigh us down a bit, but stuff it. Avoid future complications. Reach. The problem is resolved. Now I can crack on as normal. Sweet Dreams. So that's the Assassin's quest line. Cabal accept that. I mean, that's the Smithies, the Stone Wardens. Alma speaks of it, and that's Alma's next quest line. So we'll carry on with Alma's, since we've already started it. But at least that mystery is now solved. Alma asked me to find Dolph Chang here. He's supposed to be conducting research in the territory of Sven tribe. I'm supposed to locate Dolph somewhere near the territory of the Sven tribe. Because he's apparently gone missing. He's one of our alchemist buddies. Hey, buddy. Do 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 do. Come back when you get some money, buddy. Do 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 do. A white bear? Oh wow, never mind. I was gonna say, oh wow, you're struggling to knock me on my ass, but never mind, you did it anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. All the enemies everywhere. Just a shame they aren't a challenge. Yep, this area is easy. It hasn't really scaled, and I think it's because obviously we did the DLC, which has made it very OP. Just super strong now.
We have company.
Yep, that's just a little bit tanky, and that is it. But in terms of damage, look at how little damage they're doing to my mana shield. My mana bar just barely budges. Pictish hideout. Just too strong there, mate. I might have to go away from time to time just in case my dad needs help, because he's the mechanic. He's working on my motorbike at the minute, but he might need help with the bike because he shouldn't be doing it at the moment, but he's decided he's going to do it because he's had an operation. He's had his knee replaced like 3 weeks ago. But he's been told he should be walking about on his leg anyway. Like for the first week he's told not to, and then he's been told, you know, now start putting a bit of weight on it, walking about. So he like goes for walks. Still, he should be careful. Do 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 do. Excuse me, I'm busy. Randomly zaps a nearby enemy. Here's all the booty. Look how these guys give off a light. Not a single bit of loot in this place. What is going on? Such an elaborate design of walkways and what have you, and there's heck all here. Wait, this is it? Ripper's Boots. Increased dash stamina. What was that? Increased dash stamina cost by 100%. Successfully dodging an attack with dash restores your stamina. I mean, My stamina already does that with the dodge anyway. Ah. There must be a quest to come here at some point. That's 2 caves now where I've come in, there's fuck all here. There's either I've missed something or there's a quest eventually. Yeah, I think eventually there'll be some things spawn here or something. But for now, it's just a cave. It's just a tree, man. It's just a tree. Come on, four-armed prince, spawn and fight me. He doesn't seem to be present in this region. Ah, this one's gotta be a pain because I got a spawn behind us. I knew it. Ah. I did it. Hey. I guess my minions got rid of the other one. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Wow, even these guys do nothing to us now. These guys used to be really tough. They're just tanky and that's it, but in terms of damage, they don't even scratch us anymore. Where was the second one? There you are. Garbage. Oh, I've been here before. Lol. Lol. Wow, wow, I didn't know that insta-kills them. Ah, we don't get the loot. Boo! I never knew that. That barrier insta-kills anything that comes near it. That's affected by the weirdness. Still not sure what that's doing, but it's doing something. Giving us some sort of buff. See, they announced a good classic collection there yesterday. The Alien Breed collection. Good old, like, top-down alien sort of game. I can't remember, I don't know the history behind that game, but I'm wondering if it, like, because I played it way back on the Amiga when I was a kid, and I wonder if it was, like, a game that was, like, cashing in on the hype of, you know, like, the Aliens movies and what have you. Rather than being called Aliens, it was just called Alien Breed. And it's like a top-down shooter. But like even the logo design, from what I remember, is very Aliens. Like very xenomorph. Listen, this is where I'm going. Sven Village. This looks bigger than a village. Bye. Halt, who goes there?
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way.
Where am I?
This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here.
How do you know what I'm looking for?
Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords. I see we understand each other. Safe travels.
That last did say for us to go elsewhere, I think, before I can get permission to go in there. I still haven't grown tired of the food that I've been eating lately. Me burgers with a spaghetti with a like bolognese sauce and fries. I honestly I can't get enough of it. But lately, like I said, I've been making my egg fried king prawn and chicken fried rice a lot as well, and I've sort of like perfected that. I think what I make now is better than the takeaways and cheaper. Because takeaways these days are just stupidly expensive. Dolph's hut. Oh, Mr. Dolph, I've heard you've gone missing. Where are you? Oh. Hello.
I'm touching myself tonight.
I thought I was in game for a second. Just the ding. How we do? Oh, hello. Don't mind me, Dolph, just stealing your shit while you're asleep. That's what friends are for. Oh, wait. Nanny? That's it to this house? There's no basement? Unless it's a secret. Ah, look. It's a secret. There's a door. Trap door. Trap door. How did the trapdoor theme tune go again? I can't. I must have been like 3-4 years old or something when that was around. But I remember it. Let's see. Trapdoor theme tune. Someone must have put on YouTube at some point over the years. Trapdoor theme. Tired? Oh, there it is. Trapdoor. 17 years ago. I know it's way older than that. It is way older than that. But yeah, trapdoor. YouTube wasn't around when trapdoor was a thing, so makes sense. Let's see, trapdoor. Volume mixer. Change Brave to my earbuds so I can hear it. Hang on.
Regions where nobody.
Wait, what? Oh.
Somewhere in the dark and nasty regions where nobody goes stands an ancient castle. Deep within this dank and uninviting place lives Burke. Hello. Overworked servant of the thing upstairs. Burke, feed me. But that's nothing compared to the horrors that lurk beneath the
I barely remember this again. I was very young.
Something down there in the dark, waiting to come out.
I remember now. Trapdoor.
There's something
down there. I remember now. I can't remember how old I was when that came out. I was very young. Oh, hello. He's awake. Hey, buddy. Dolph's Yank here. Right. Alma sent me.
That's me. It's true. It's been a while since we last communicated. She must be wondering what's been going on with me. Well, she'll have to forgive me. My current work is far more important than my obligations to the Guild. That might sound arrogant, but it's the truth.
What kind of work?
Kind that could be a breakthrough for humanity's survival on Avalon. You really think Camelot can protect Avalon's people from the looming weirdness?
I don't know. It'll certainly be difficult.
Let me tell you this. Camelot cannot protect anyone. Its weakness, corruption, and subservience have doomed it. But the Dalriata, they are not inflicted by those flaws. I want to extract the essence of the tribe's nature, the very thing that makes them superior to all other inhabitants of Avalon. I'm certain it holds the key to survival.
And what costs are you willing to... Now, is that a question of my character saying how much money you're going to give us, or does it mean like costs as in sacrifice? Is he willing to like sacrifice things, blah, blah, blah? What costs are you willing to pay to create this formula?
In the face of the looming catastrophe, should I care about cost? That's nonsense. The time for tallying costs is long behind us. Now we must focus on how to become strong enough to survive, not on the weak, who will perish anyway. Will you help me with this?
So what's that, you stopped up late watching anime? I've learned my lesson. Like I said, I refuse to do stuff like that anymore because of my job, but I do have the odd night. Like a few days ago, I had a night where I was just I got into bed at like 10 o'clock. And I was just lying there all night, tossing and turning. I had about half an hour sleep before I had to get up for 6 in the morning for work. And I discovered sleeping tablets, actual ones that you can get prescribed, don't work. So no form of sleeping tablet works for me. My body just flat out refused to let me fall asleep until I was like completely exhausted. So yeah, I learned that the other night. That's sleeping tablets don't work. The doctor gave us some for like emergencies in case I have one of those nights. It's very rare that it happens. But yeah, it used to affect us a while ago as well. And for that reason, I said I'd rather have some like tablets just in case of an emergency, so it doesn't affect my work. And yeah, they don't work. So woohoo! So how am I supposed to help you?
To create my formula, I need a substance that acts as... well, I won't get into the details. I need the slime of a giant snail. You can find them here in the Forlorn Swords. Of course, you won't get the slime without a fight, but I have a feeling that won't be a problem for you.
Alright.
Excellent. The sooner you complete this task, the sooner I can get back to work. Remember, what we're doing here will be remembered in Avalon's history.
Extinction of the Weak. Dolph asked me to gather an ingredient for his research. Frost rot, that's it, mucus. Yummy. Don't you open that trap door. I completely forgot how that sounded. This is so old. Hello? Oh, it's not even like giving us a general direction for this quest. It's just basically saying crack on. Frost grot mucus. Okay. Nothing? Big sword. I wonder what that belonged to. I don't think it was the giants, because I don't think the giants were that big. We saw two at the very beginning of the game and they weren't that huge. Where do I get the slime goo? I see a light. A light! You took at the light. What? Who? Oh. Did they drop anything? What is these? I can't seem to interact with it, whatever it is. Guess I'll get a quest for it at some point. So where am I going to find these slime things? Hey, buddy. Flesh tree. So look at how little damage these things do. Like enemies now, because of the DLC, enemies just can't do anything to us anymore. Hey, Normal, how you doing? I could just stand there all day and he just wouldn't be able to kill us. Flesh tree. Flesh tree. In the icy desolation of the forlorn sword, some trees are best left undisturbed. Local legends speak of ancient trees gaining awareness. Body. I'll be in and out today because we're busy. Right, let's have a look. See, infused with weird stone or something darker, flesh trees shape themselves into grotesque imitations of men. Their bark replaced with patches of pale sinew flesh. Compelled by desperate instinct, they see all humans as threats. Those foolish enough to approach quickly learn the truth. Some roots are far hungrier than others. Feed me, Seymour! I mean, the DLCs made the main game easier. Two One Piece movie teasers coming out next year. I haven't watched One Piece for a while. I'm just letting the current arc build up a couple episodes. I've been watching that Damon show. I've caught up to that. Well, I've caught up on the English dubbed episodes. There's still one or two, like, in Japanese that aren't dubbed yet. Yeah, long path. Bounty? Pray of the Father. Lol. Try as you might, buddy, you... Pray of the Father's head. Yoink. Increase attack speed up to 100. Increase max stamina by 10. Yeah, like I said, I'll wait for Bleach to finish so I can just sub for a month to Disney and then I'll just marathon through it. I wonder if once that's done, they'll start doing like what like Naruto series did, and they'll, like with Boruto, maybe they'll make another anime following Ichigo's overpowered son. I don't know much about him other than that he's been born with like any stupidly OP. And I know something along the lines of Ichigo and his son going to hell at one point. But that's about it. But chances are at some point they'll turn that into an anime as well. Yeah, I've seen all the current Bleach movies for the main show. At least up until the point where the anime went on that, like, 15-year hiatus. Or however long it was. It was a long time that went on hiatus. I was so sad the day that happened. Because Bleach was my favourite anime. And then it finally comes back, and Disney swipes it up for themselves. But just go bags. Ah, another ice wraith thing. Weaver. Druidic Shrine. Archer gloves. So where the hell are these slimes? Do they only appear at night, maybe? Don't even, it's habit to dodge, but I don't even need to at this point. Oh, and I've leveled up again, so... Ah, Lament, there it is. I've got 77 stacks. Increase by 1% per each stack. Slowly decays when you gain new stack. Cool, so it is working. Yeah, I'd love for a third season of Vinland Saga. I wonder what's going on with that show. I don't know where the other one's gone. Son of a... Ah, I came back to the shrine. Quick! Ah! Ah, I should have saved. Did that auto-save before or after? Alright, cool. Save the game. So I've joined the crowd of people that's disconnected their PlayStations from the PlayStation Network. It's probably not going to make a difference, but I'll do it. It's not harming me. I can still play my game for now anyway. Obviously, we had that instance last month where the whole of the PlayStation Network went down and nobody could play their digital games. But at the moment, touch wood, it seems to be fine. We'll see if it actually makes a difference. It'll not make a difference because Sony is set in their ways now. They've said it's happening pretty much no matter what. But we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting to see if it at least does something. I don't know. So for now, mine is just disconnected. Or it should be. Why is it saying there's news? Nanny? It definitely is disconnected because it's not showing anybody. Yeah, because there's no green dot on my profile. So yeah, we're definitely offline. Screw that. I hate this. I hate this one because it's like got the shrine, so the enemies spawn behind us. It's the worst challenges in this game, these stupid druidic shrines or whatever the... Just because the enemy immediately just runs away. Oh god. Got him. Right, sorted. Right, I'm beginning to think these slimes spawn at night time. Do you mind? I'm trying to kill your friend. Join him in death. Yes, the game is now just a walk in the park. I probably have like 1 or 2 challenges here and there, but usually what happens through the game is every time you come to a new part of the game's region, at least with the main story, everything becomes challenging again for a little bit. But again, I think because I did the DLC before coming to this region, which everyone suggests you do anyway, it's made us very strong. I've watched Miss Marvel, I'm watching Loki. Good. Get caught up. It's nearly time for Doom. Yes, the four-armed king or prince does not seem to be attacking us at night anymore. Yeah, Loki's by far my favourite of the Disney series. Oh, it's 2 of them. Maybe now I'll have a challenge. I'm going to fight them without my summons. Oh, they're actually slowly chipping away at my health a little bit. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, maybe I'll get my summons now. Finally, a slight challenge. I've not... That's probably the one thing I've not seen, the Falcon Captain America movie. I've not seen it yet. But I saw the Netflix series that introduced them. Like beyond the end of Endgame, when he got the shield given to him. It's like the only time it's a challenge when I've got a group of them on us. But again, not much of a challenge because look at my health bar. Can't touch this. Yeah. Harrison Ford. I mean, if you see the trailer, you know which character Harrison Ford plays. Agatha was okay. I mean, there's another series coming out soon. Ironheart. I've not seen Ironheart either. Another one that I've heard was apparently crap. But, yeah. I just don't like having to, like, keep paying a sub to Disney to, like, watch them all the time. The only thing I don't like when they've split, like, the series from the movies to the, like, Disney service. The Thunderbolt movie, yeah, that was good. I quite enjoyed that. That basically introduces the new Avengers. Well, already I've explored a good chunk of this map. This map is not that big. But I ain't seen any slimes. Where are these damn slimes? Nah, not really. Those ones, apart from a Daredevil, like, I don't know how much presence Daredevil's got these. Like, obviously you only seen him in a Spider-Man. And then he got another series on Disney. But beyond that, they've not really had any presence in the main cinematic universe yet. And She-Hulk, that's pretty much donezo, dead, because the actress of that character just... I don't know what was going on. Overall, it's not just her, though. The show itself was badly received, but then the actress for that character, apparently from what I read, made it even worse by the way she reacted, and I don't know. Didn't fully read into it. Yeah, but like I said, none of those are, like, so far confirmed to be in the main universe, like, with the movies and everything. Apart from possibly Daredevil and obviously Punisher, because of the recent Spider-Man movie. But we don't know if he's going to have any more presence beyond the Spider-Man movie. Morbius? Well, Morbius is Sony's. Like, it's not... You know how Sony, like, owns rights to certain things? Like, they own rights to Craven and Morbius. So it's not part of the main Marvel, like, universe. So if they wanted to do that, again, they would have to get rights from Sony. But yeah, the Morbius one wasn't well received as well. Yeah, I know Marvel's rich, but they're not that rich. They couldn't just buy Sony. You know, because Sony's not just PlayStation. You know, Sony's Sony Entertainment, Sony PlayStation. As well as other, like, parts of that company. That's something that would... that's something I would pretty much say would probably never happen, and if it did, I would be very surprised. Especially these days, because Sony's so full of themselves these days. It might happen if, like, the whole PlayStation side of the thing kicks them in the arse with all the bad decisions they're making lately. Like, but I doubt it. I don't know where to get these slimes. This quest isn't telling us where to get them. This is the first time the quest's just been like, crack on and find it yourself, buddy. Or it's bugged. I've got to apparently find some slimes. Dolph asked me to gather ingredients for his research. Frost grot mucus, which apparently I get from some slimes. Maybe they're further down south. Let's crack on down south and we'll see if they're down that way. But I'm not seeing any up in the north here. Mr. Skelly Man. Daylight, come on, we want to go home. Swing away, Merle, swing away. Yeah, once I get them stacks built, I do some damage with my normal swings. Just gotta repeatedly bash away at them. What is these? Abandoned mine cave. Why doesn't it have a marker on the compass? Maybe the slimes are in here? Hello? Mr. Slimes? Are you in here? Spoon. I keep forgetting I need to book off the week if I can. that Doomsday comes out. I want to have that week off. I thought it came out in November, but then someone said it's been changed to December. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to be until we get more of the Dragon Ball Super. Because obviously Akira Toriyama's no longer with us. And his right-hand man's now taken over the project. Which apparently is just as good as Akira Toriyama. But again, the plot line and everything was from Akira Toriyama's mind. And if his right-hand man, you know, goes off in a different direction and completely fucks it all. Bottomless. Oh, he's like a Wicker Man from Kunat. And he's also very much dead. Bottomless. The greatest threat on a frozen mountain trail isn't the cold, it's hunger. The Dariata speak of bottomless, a nightmare given form, driven by an endless appetite. This creature roams the icy wastes of the forlorn swords, devouring anything living it can find. Its body is a grotesque patchwork of its victims, flesh and bone, crudely grafted onto a frame neither human nor beast. Each piece it consumes fills a part of the emptiness within, yet the hunger never abates. For those who cross its path, there is no escape, only the fate of becoming part of its hollow, shambling form. Well, not today. Because he's dead. Bitch. Like everything else. Well, that's the exit. There was a pathway further up. And I don't think I can get to it now. It means I'm going to have to go back around. Let's see if I can get back up. Oh, that's not right. Scusi. Yeah, I mean, quite a lot of them like started building a plot line, but it looks like if they didn't perform well, they just pretend they didn't exist. Like I said, like She-Hulk is one that I think they've just basically said, because obviously they tried to introduce the fact that Bruce, like Hulk, had a son. And if you've noticed, there's been no hide nor hair mention of that since She-Hulk. And it's again because that show just performed very badly. I mean, that's the tunnel I came through, isn't it? Well, this place was, meh. Reet, still no slimes. Where are the bloody slimes? Keep going south. It's been a long road. I wonder if Stargate is actually going to get something. Because I Amazon is trying to revive Stargate, but they're wanting to completely change the tone of the show to be like up to date with the new trend. And so much so that a lot of the original actors have basically turned around and said, fuck you, if you change the format of the show, we want nothing to do with it. That's the original SG-1 actors, the writers, everybody. They've all said, we don't want nothing to do with it if you're going to completely change it and ruin it. What was his name again? Jason... I can't remember. What was the name of the Teal'c's actor again? He'll probably definitely come back if the pay is right, and again, if he loved the role of Teal'c, he'll probably come back. I mean, keep in mind, he's not playing the role of Kratos in the upcoming movie. So, the only thing he's still part of is the game. They've already found the person that they want to play Kratos in the movies, and it's apparently going to be the guy who plays Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. Christopher Judge, that's his name, yeah, for Teal'c. Yeah. But yeah, apparently the guy that plays Drax, I think, they're going to cast him as Kratos. Ah, you think I'm falling for that again? I can't remember, was there some controversy around the original, like, voice actor for Kratos after, like, the big announcement of the remake? I can't remember if, like, there was something going around. I may be wrong on that. I don't mind Christopher Judge. Like I said, his voice of like an older Kratos, it seems perfect. Like you had obviously the guy that did the younger Kratos during the like the Greek period when he was there, and then Christopher Judge has done a good job of making him sound the same but older and gruffer and more like tired because all the shit he's been through. Right. Gem of Fire 2. Gem of Ice. Ooh, Gem of Fire 3. I put them on my flame swords. Right. Yes, I'm looking forward to that little spin-off with Kratos' wife. I've just sort of drawn a blank there on the name for a second. Sigvard. New Miles movie, the cartoon one. Don't know. I've not got a clue because the last movie, a lot of the writers like had a big backlash saying that they were basically treated like slaves while making this the sequel to the movie. Like they had really unfair work hours and everything, and there was just a massive backlash. So I don't know if we're getting the third one or not.
Hello, traveler. Could you maybe help me out?
Not with that voice.
I am not this man, and he is not me, you see. But we were forced to walk the same road, despite our differences. And we seem a bit lost.
What?
Once, he had a name. Once, I had a death. Now we have neither. But we're looking for the same thing.
Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? What happened to you?
I was meant to sleep under stone and soil. But the crack in the worlds caught me and dragged me back into warm flesh. The man you see never asked for this. I, too, never asked for this.
So what are you looking for?
My grave.
What the hell are you
If we
looking
find it,
for?
maybe the world will remember how to set us apart again. We can feel that you are fearless, and you're on a journey anyway.
Stop disappearing,
Would
Arm.
you help us out?
Stop.
Find where I was laid and tell us. Perhaps then we can both go where we belong.
Any directions that might help me find your grave?
All I know is I am not of this soil, yet this soil is where I decided to lay. I didn't belong here, and yet this is where I found myself, and my purpose. I know this isn't much to go on.
Alright.
Farewell.
White stone. I should look for the grave of the man who didn't belong to this place, yet chose to rest in this soil. What? I need to move my camera aside a bit because it's blocking the view of Twitch chat. Okay, that'll do. Now I need to move myself along. Ah, wrong one. Okay. What's that? Aircon died, so getting a new one. Work's been slightly busy. Going to pick up. With regards to the aircon, boo-hoo. What is this aircon you speak of? Never heard of it. I'm joking. Hopefully get that sorted as soon as possible. We British don't know of this aircon. What is that? Never heard of it. So, we haven't got a clue what that is. Like, for example, like, you guys got aircon because your weather's obviously can be a bit hotter than ours. But then when you come to our country and it's the complete opposite. You're just like, oh, it's cold. And we're just like, this is normal. But then when the sun comes out, we're just like, ah, it burns. Yeah, I mean, all we do is we just open, like, the window on the opposite end. Oh, well, what I do anyway. I open the window in the bathroom on the opposite end of the house, and I open my bedroom window, and I just let the air flow through, and that tends to do the job along with my fan there. It's as good as it gets here. That's air. That's our form of aircon. The natural air. So we've come to the new region, Sephiroth, and yeah, everything's weak. Nothing puts up a challenge. The DLC has made me very OP. But also you mentioned you're going to be very busy. Ooh. Halvren? Let me guess, maybe he'll move eventually and I can get in there.
Don't with magic. I need more, please. They're inside. My fellow companions. They're waiting. I need to open the entrance. Feed me. Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have. I beg you. They're waiting for the passage to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me.
What?
Toast with magic. I need more, please. They're inside.
I don't get it. What am I doing? Weird. Ah! Oh, wait, that's for the grave, not the slime thing. Frozen cave. What am I doing with you, mate? Soaked with magic. Do I attack you with magic? Do I give you a mana potion? Maybe it's a mana potion. I don't have any honors at the moment. Hang on. See if that's the answer.
They're waiting.
Nope. It's going to take 6 hours to install and got 2 virtual shores today. So I've never actually questioned, like you said you do shores and things like that. Do you do like stuff for like VTubers and things like that? Now like you're saying virtual shores. Or is it like virtual tours of things where people put on headsets and they can like tour thing? I don't know. Webinars. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Right, I'm gonna save the game and then we'll try attacking them with magic. That's all I can think of at the minute. Isn't there a spell to like heal other people? Sure, I had one long time ago. It's my first one. That's what I like about this stainless steel coffee cup that I got. It keeps it warm for like 5 hours. Well, I can't seem to hurt him anymore.
They're waiting for the passage to open. I don't want them to wait. Feed me.
Feed me, Seymour. I've got a bug. I can't bring my weapon out. Hang on. I fixed it.
Help with magic.
This doesn't seem to be working anymore. I don't know what to do. The only one that seemed to be working was my ice blast. Oh wow, this like attack doesn't even affect my mana bar. It just keeps regenerating.
Pour the magic into me. Feed me with the glow. All you have.
I don't know if this is right, but I'm doing it. Every time you speak with them, it bugs out your equipment. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. Guess we'll find out. Gambit scale already had one of them. I'm about to take it for myself. Hurt me more. Please. I beg you. Hey, lady. That's not gonna help you. I'm dead. Ooh, stretchy arm. It's Luffy! Ooh. How do I get up? Ah, right, from over there. Stretch Armstrong! Honestly, I was sitting last night playing a game on the Switch, Valkyria Chronicles 1, and it's like, oh, I'd love to stream this again. I wish I could get out that fucking mentality. I'm already streaming a game. Fucking, I hate you, Twitch. I hate you, Justin TV. It's your fault. Damn it. Because I've been obviously streaming for so long, it's just habit now that when I'm playing games, stream. Because obviously I like just chilling, chatting with you while I'm just cracking on with my games. Rather than just being sat in silence. I find it boring doing it that way now, just sat in silence, just playing the game. I don't know. And again, it's because some of my fondest memories with gaming was like with friends, with like Halo, when we used to link our consoles up down the street with like a big long Ethernet cable. And we used to have like Halo multiplayer nights, things like that, like where my fond memories of gaming were. And then when Xbox Live came along in the early days of the PlayStation Network, that started to like phase out. And that's when I started like eventually streaming. Ashwalker boots. Your footsteps do not produce any sound. Splish. I wish Sega would like do a complete collection for Valkyria Chronicles that would include Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3 on newer systems, because those two games are stuck on the PSP and the second one on the Vita, because the third one is only PSP, at least outside of Japan. I wonder if there's an accessory somewhere that allows you to keep swinging regardless of it, like, being out of stamina. So I know I found boots that lets you dash regardless of if you're out of stamina. Thunderstone. I already got one. So who's inside? I'm not... what's going on in this place? What's the happy hap? Ah. Hello? The Frostbound Consort. GG! Windass Song Blade. Critical hits have a 10% chance to inflict frost, I'm guessing, maybe? Or chill? And I'm gonna guess the rest of that armor complements it. Chilled enemies that attack you. Yeah, so it's all... Again, I don't know if I was supposed to kill that dude. He's gone. He disappeared. He didn't leave like a body behind. He just straight up vanished. The guy at the entrance. Maybe he'll reappear. I don't know. I have no idea what the purpose to this place was. There's no note, no journal, no note. Yeah, you like them trials games as well, don't you, Newton? How far are you along in that dungeon crawler, whatever that it was called? Harrow Bend. Using this board does not... What? Cost any stamina. Failing to hit a target results in maximum... Ah, right. So you could spam like crazy with that board, but if you miss, you're instantly exhausted. Isn't there an ability to make it so the arrow... I'm sure I saw that it was an accessory or something that made it so your arrows home in on the enemies. You could make the perfect archer build with that. Yep, don't know what the deal with that dude was. Don't know where he's gone. Did I actually just kill him, or is he going to pop up outside now and be like, thank you? Very good. Nope. Someone do me a favour, Google the name of this character and see if there was anything else I should have done with him, or if I had the right idea just to target him. Was he just a barrier stopping me from getting in this cave? Was he just batshit crazy? Halvrin. Because he is, you can't jump over him, he's just blocking your way in.
Coat with magic. I need more, please. They're inside.
Or did I totally just miss that he was... Oh, hang on. The phone's ringing. Right. Sorry about that. Had to sort a bit, because we noticed a bit of the fairing on my motorbike has snapped. The side fairing, which is a fail. So what we've done is we've got a blowtorch to it and we've fused the plastic back together. Which was my idea. They didn't think of that. They thought it wouldn't work, which I know it would, because as a kid I used to fuck around with lighters and plastic all the time. Well, not all the time. Because I was, obviously when I was in my teens, I was a smoker. I had a lighter, and as a kid, you'd get curious. So you'd burn shit. And it seems to have worked. It was the little screw bit that attaches to the bike that keeps the side fairing secure on. The little bit off the end with the screw, the drill hole, had snapped off. So the side fairing was wobbly. So my initial thought was, right, just get a blowtorch to either end of the snap and then just fuse it back together. And that seems to have done the trick. And then just to be safe, I'm now covered in super glue. I put a seal around the snap as well, where it would melt the plastic back together. So I put a seal with super glue as well. Using your noggin. Right, where the fudge do I get this slime goop? I've yet to see a single slime. Unless it's something I've already had from slimes in the past. Let's have a look-see. I don't think it is, because the name of it's different. Let's have a look-see. I think it's quest-specific. Frost Grot Mucus. I definitely have not got any of that, but I'll have a look. Nope. Nope. Frost butterfly? Nope, definitely don't have any. So it's definitely a unique slime to this region. Some sort of frozen slime. Oh, he said it. No, he said it was a giant snail, didn't he? Not a slime. Sorry, he said it was like a giant snail. Which, if it's as big as he says, I should be able to spot the damn thing. So far, I ain't getting newt. Joggle. I hate these things because of the way they jump about. I'm gonna make some more of my egg fried king prawn chicken fried rice tonight. I had my burgers with a spaghetti and bolognese sauce and fries last night, so there's something up on that ledge up there. Can I get up there? Also, it's getting dark. The weirdness is going to set in. Oh. Were you just like there the whole time? You just like let your friends die and did nothing? What a scumbag. Join them. And together they burn. Oh, there's another one? Where the hell are you coming from? Coming out of the walls! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! It's game over, man. Game over. Did we get a release date for the new Aliens Isolation sequel? No. I really hope they make it VR optional, because we got that VR Aliens game. Obviously, it was by a different studio, but it'd be cool if it was at least optional. Which it'll probably not. But I mean, I'm liking this group, this flat to VR group. Like, they were initially just a modern team, but now they're like getting legit rights to like produce and sell those sort of games, and that's why we're getting the System Shock VR and High on Life VR. They're just taking already done games and making them work in VR, which doesn't take much work from what I understand, because all you're doing is just messing with the camera coding so that it reacts with like a headset. Whether they go beyond that and actually add in like VR hands and everything, which I think they have on High on Life. It didn't look like it in System Shock though. I may be wrong. I might have to have another look at the trailer. Gamescom opening night lives tonight. What time? UK time? I should be fine because obviously I don't stream in the evenings these days. That's why I'm always live in the morning / afternoon. Die! Bitch. I think the one thing I've not really been paying attention to, the fact that there's a game event. Ooh. Cider. The guy died for some cider. Or people. I think there's more than one. Died for a bit of cider. Ah, there's another one. Ah. Swift Steps. 7 PM. Sweet. Cool, so what time is it now? We've been on 4 hours. I might go a little bit longer, because obviously I've been away twice so far today. Because I had to get my motorbike out. That took like 10-15 minutes. And then I've just gone down to help with that other shit. We'll see. If I feel like it. Yeah, I'll probably not be streaming it, I'll just be chilling. Like I say, I don't like doing streams in the evenings anymore. For like the obvious reason that, because sometimes after a stream, I struggle to get to sleep. Because I'm still buzzing from sitting playing my game. Excuse me, sir. Runner.
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it? I'm
It ain't
headed
brav.
here to get my strength back before moving on.
Who are you?
They call me Runner because I'm a fast runner. If I were still with my tribe, I'd have introduced myself as Shaba. But Scarin the Skin Taker gave me that name, and I just got used to it.
Got your coffee? You were cast out?
Not really. My greatest sin was being a Gunvolder who survived. None of the other tribes would take me in. They think my survival goes against everything the Del Rita stand for. Can you believe that? As if surviving is beneath the Del Rita. Who needs us dead? Only the worms in the ground. So I joined Scarin the Skin Taker's band. We were like a family, until Scarin decided
Skin Taker?
there was no place for me in his ranks.
Who's Scarin the Skin Taker?
He's the top dog around here. After I joined him, he called me Runner. Said it was for how fast I run away from a fight. He's one mean son of a bitch. At first, it seemed like we all shared the same idea, uniting the Del Rita. Even the Nameless ones. But over time, he started losing it. He sees conspiracies everywhere. Trusts no one. Stuff like that. I think the power got to his head. I've heard it happen sometimes.
So where you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better. I've got just one
Covered in super glue.
last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands. but I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. All these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What's the mission?
I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One Eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhan wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot. Or with One Eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
That's quite a reasonable take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal. You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place, and we'll live in peace.
I wonder who that'll be.
Maybe, but still honorable.
Alright, I'll hunt Scarron the Skin Taker for you.
Great! That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
Jaws of Justice.
Scarron won't kill himself. Haven't.
Alright. Oh god, stutter. It's all the way back up north. Let's go around this side since I've not been that way. We'll cover that way. Then there's also this place in the middle. Yep, them stacks of lament are helping me wreck enemies. I now understand how it works. Just gotta swing away. I've already beaten. Oh no. I thought I'd already been here since these were empty. So what's my predictions? What do I think? Do I think we're going to see many new games tonight announced, or... what would we like to see announced? Oh, don't jump back. Okay, random dead Dalriata. No note, no note. Finally a rumor about an Xbox franchise being revived. Wonder what that could be. No Halo's already around. Same with the Gears of War. Quake? I can't remember, was the last Quake an Xbox exclusive? On the original Xbox. Quake 4 or whatever it was. I can't remember. I mean, they have rights to the studio that makes Quake, don't they? If I remember correctly. What else could it be? Xbox franchise. Ghost Recon? No, not Ghost Recon. What was it? No, Ghost Recon's not Xbox exclusive. There was an exclusive on Xbox 360 years ago. And I remember when it was out, the visuals were like really good for the time. I can't remember the name of it though. My brother used to play it. It's definitely not Ghost Recon, because obviously we've had like Ghost Recon Wildlands and things like that. That's Ubisoft, if I remember correctly. Isn't it? Is it Ubisoft? Ghost Recon? Can't remember. A franchise. It's not going to be Perfect Dark, because that got given the axe. They were supposed to be bringing that back. That got axed, if I remember correctly. Oh, I was told not to come near this stronghold, I think. What else could it be? Xbox. Viva Pinata! Imagine if it was Viva Pinata. I've never actually played them. I think I played a little bit of the first one, but when I was younger, I hated it. But I've always wanted to go back and give it another go. Increase max lemon stacks by 50. Hell yeah. I think. Let's have a look at what games I have on the shelf. Condemned? That wasn't Xbox exclusive though, that's Sega. Because I got a PlayStation release, so no, it can't be that. What was Xbox exclusive that they're going to revive? I mean, I'm just looking at what I have on the shelf. I used to have a lot more 360 games, but I gave most of them away to my niece, so I don't have many left. I was going to say Sekiro, but Sekiro, I think, was Sekiro only like original to Xbox for a period? I mean, we know it's on Steam now. I can't remember. I don't think it was on any other platforms before, though, other than those two, so I doubt it. Probably not that. I can't think. Oh, there it is, man. I have the other game that I was thinking of, but yeah, I'm sure this was Ubisoft. And it's stuck together with a... Yeah, it's Ubisoft, yeah. I doubt it's that then. I was going to say maybe it could have been like a revival of that sort of Ghost Recon game. But probably not. Because again, that's Ubisoft. I know that one, if I remember, that one specifically was Xbox exclusive. I think. I can't remember it being on PS3. Yeah. Blue Dragon? I doubt it. Was Blue Dragon Xbox exclusive? I think it was. I doubt that. Yeah, that wouldn't be that. Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey. Maybe. Probably not. I'm dropping my mouthwash. No, everything else that I have on my shelf is definitely not an exclusive. It's definitely not going to be Dead Space, because we know that company's just gone the way of the dodo. That ain't coming back. The most we can expect from that is maybe to get a Dead Space 2 and 3 remaster from the guys that did the remaster the first one. No, don't know. Yeah, not be favorable because that's already coming back and it's multi-platform. It's not exclusive anymore. I've got a lot of loot. Oh, I accidentally stored my pick. I like that bow, but again, if you miss, it gets rid of all your stamina. There. I don't know, that tune is in my head. Maybe getting stories. Oh, now there's a golden pick. I'm getting a fancy rod at the beginning of the game, and then I got a shovel. A golden shovel, so now there's a fancy pick. I'm curious now. I'm going to Google Xbox exclusives. Let's have a look, see. What do we reckon it'll be? So if I can spark my brain. Old Xbox exclusives. It's not going to be that one that was a top-down sort of Diablo game, because they're already bringing that back as well. I can't remember. It was a Hunters or something. That's already coming back. If I remember, I saw a trailer for that not too long ago. But it's going to be first person this time and not top down. Complete list of original Xbox exclusives. Jet Set Radio wasn't exclusive. Wasn't it not? Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future. Conga. Maybe they'll finally bring that back. Instead of doing what they did with that stupid level creator game that they put him in. That ultimately flopped. Mech Assault. That was the one where you needed that big, massive controller, if I remember. Jade Empire, Crimson Skies. That's the original. Wow, there wasn't really that many Xbox original exclusives. Halo Combat Evolved, but it's not exclusive anymore. Ninja Gaiden, not exclusive anymore. Jet Set Radio Future, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, not exclusive anymore. Conga, Live and Reloaded. Mech Assault 2, Project Gotham Racing 2, Jade Empire, Panzer Dragoon, and Crimson Skies. That is it for the original Xbox. Wait, there's not much for the... Oh, no, this is top 10. Oh, wait, no, so that is apparently all of the original Xbox exclusives. Here's a list of the top 10 360 exclusives. Gears of War, Halo, Fable 2, Forza, Alan Wake, all of them no longer exclusive anymore. Shadow Complex, that was a Xbox Live Arcade game. Like a Metroid sort of game, but it was a shooter. If I had it, but I never finished that. I barely even touched it. Lost Odyssey, that's on the list. Crackdown, nope. Dance Central, nope. Gears of War, nope. Yeah, Lost Odyssey's on that list as well. But I doubt it'll be that. I don't know. I can't think of any others at this point. Right, if I like wandered miles away, yeah. In fact, I've gone in a circle. Hudderp. Just loads of frozen undead everywhere. A nameless Dalriata. Hot spring? Oh, no. It's one of those lantern things. Oh, looks like there's a cave entrance there. Wait, I've already... Ah, right, hang on. Ah, yeah, because I'm back here. Yeah. Unless it's a different one. He's actually set up. Oh, come here, you little turd. I killed the first one, no problem. Also, where's my minions? Oh, stand still. Stupid. I have been here. I thought I have. That wall and him being there. Ah, yeah, because that's the original entrance. Yeah, never mind. How the hell did I miss this cave? Bonk! Slept it is. Rema's Cave. Are they actually casting the blue glow on everything, or is it just a blinky thing for this cave? Because they do give off a glow on my fish people. I don't know if it like affects the environment. I think it's just this cave. Ah, right, so this is the way we'll probably leave once we're done. Get wrecked. I need something to watch, because like during the week I've been keeping up with the animes and that. Like I'm all caught up on Damon. As well as like a reincarnated jobless doodad. ReZero. I need something to watch. I need something that's already complete and has a good number of seasons, so I can just watch that in between my main shows. Same with the Country Bumpkin becomes a master swordsman. I'm actually really enjoying that one, the Country Bumpkin becomes a master swordsman, or whatever it's called. It is an alright show. Stargate? What, SG-1? Stargate? Any? Do you mean Stargate SG-1 or? Yeah. I actually did start watching it at one point, and then I sort of fell off. I don't know why. I should go back to watching it. That's all. I just got distracted with my other shows. See, but like, I'd like to watch Heroes Reborn, but there's no streaming service anywhere to watch it. You have to buy it off of Amazon. I'm hoping eventually, since Netflix recently put the original show on, I'm hoping eventually they'll get rights to stream Reborn as well. Saves us buying the damn thing. Ah. I didn't even notice you hanging there. I'm just looting everything. Hello. Aimless. Ugh.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome to my court. Ah, there's no need to bow. I hope my loyal subjects did not cause you too much trouble. Now, tell me, what brings you before the king of all remorse?
Who did this to you?
What do you mean?
Well, you know what? Nothing. Everything's fine.
Excellent. As a ruler, it's very important to me that everyone feels at ease in my presence. Tell me, can old Aimless be of any service to you today, dear guest? I share my name with you in strict confidence. Not that the Remors could pronounce it. They don't speak very well. Mostly, they just mutter and grumble to themselves. Still, I'd rather they didn't know what I was called before I became their king.
Why did they call you Aimless?
Well, before I became the king of all Remors, I hailed from the Dalreather tribes. Gunvalder, to be precise. An undefeated tribe of warriors. Deeply bound to nature. I never quite fit in among them. I couldn't summon a familiar. Not a single one answered me. And besides, I never cared much for animals. I didn't understand them. Not like Remors. They may seem uncouth, but their customs were truly fascinating. But with no spiritual companion, always studying Remors, my tribe deemed me lost, aimless, so they cast me out. And that's where the name came from.
So if you're king of all Remors, why have they bound you like this?
Well, I suppose it's a matter of custom. When meaning is not spoken, the sense of certain gestures remains, open to interpretation. I truly don't know what they saw in me that made them choose me for his coronation. But, as the saying goes, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I accepted my role with humility and gratitude. True, I still don't know quite what they expect of me as their king, but it's better than being nameless among hostile Dalreather tribes, believe me. Far better. A nameless became a king. What do you make of that, Chieftain Froda?
I mean, I didn't notice until now that he's like the skin on his back's been like ripped and stretched out, and then obviously he's missing a leg. His like torso is like torn. Yeah. Maybe I could do something for you. Tell me, would you like to return to the seat of your ancestors?
Oh, you threaten me? How outrageous. I know what became of my tribe. No one ever said that the shame of losing one's name is washed away, simply because once people were slaughtered to the last. I couldn't return to the hall of my ancestors without feeling shame, so I choose to remain the king of all Remors, at least for as long as they wish it to be so.
That's probably around about the time what's left of you rots away. What's happening again when my sister family gets here? They are moving in with her. So you'll have your sister for company. Are you certain it's shame? You did nothing wrong. They exiled you.
Why should I assume my ancestors would be kinder in my own tribe?
Because you died a tragic death, seeking to broaden your tribe's knowledge of the rumors. Of the Remors.
Ah. So I truly won't manage to convince you that I'm perfectly content. Very well. I won't insult your intelligence any longer. Yes. Ever since the Remors did this to me, and exposed my body to the weirdness, I've been trapped in this strange state of unlife. I see it as penance for my sin against the tribe. But so many years have passed. Perhaps it really is time to learn whether my suffering was not in vain after all. Will you help me?
I shall give you a good death. You won't be aimless anymore.
Thank you for opening my eyes. I ask only one thing. Do not raise your hand against my subjects unless they strike first. It's the least I can do for them.
They already did
I can
that.
step down as their king. I'm ready.
Crowned. Grant aimless a good death. So what's considered good? Do I just attack them? What do I do? I don't think attacking them's just like going to be straight up the right answer here. Oh, okay. Well, they attacked anyway. Not that it matters. They're all going to die. Oh, look at him just sit in the corner. Right. So that's it. Was that considered a good death? What? Beep boop. die, Natalie. Ah, right. Veil of light. What was the name of this quest? Ah, crowned. So that's it. That was it. Alright, fair enough. I'm more curious now what would happen if I didn't. Which way did I come in from? I think I came from that way, so what's up this way? Bitch, please, be into space. Whee! Ah, right, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Still no slimes. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to go. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, snails. Well, look, the snails. Must be some giant snails that we've got to get the mucus for this alchemist guy. Level 69, giggity goo. Ow. Stop hurting me. You're doomed. Yoink. Lentilman.
Stay focused. You'll regret this.
I got loads of stuff to sell when eventually I get to a merchant. Since I've come to this region, I've just been soaking up everything off of everything. Ooh. So this is their statue, I'm guessing. But it's all about family, Newton. Family.
What's that noise?
Who's that? When does Fable come out? I really need to play through Fable 2 and 3 as well. The only one I beat is the first one. I played the second one, but at the time, it was a bad game for streaming. Like the capture cards at the time had a terrible time streaming it. Pictish hideout. Didn't I already... I've already been there. Unless there's a second Pictish hideout. Well, definitely already been there. Love every now and then, even after that day, just a quick bonk. Oh, I'm overburdened. Okay, hang on. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. My stash must be just hugely overburdened with all this stuff. I need to find someone to sell. I'm gonna end up with a lot of money. I don't even need, at this point, I don't even need food or potions anymore. I'm like never having to heal anymore because my mana shield just protects us. So far anyway, in the last 5 hours that we've been playing this, or 4, because obviously I was away for a bit. We'll say like 4.5. I swear there's something weird about my square button. I noticed this last stream. Feels like there's something sticking out from it. Tail of one of the edges has become a bit sharpened.
Someone's out there.
No, they're not. They're in here. Hang on. See what I mean? I could just like stand. I could just take my time fighting these because it just doesn't affect us. You're gonna get wrecked. Right. Oh. Excusez-moi. Right. Thanks for the booty. Same with like food, I'm just not having to cook any food anymore because I just don't want to have to eat heal. It's only if there's like a massive group of them ganging up on us. Sometimes they might do a little bit of damage to us. I mean, they're not even killing my minions. My minions are just forever here. And I have health regen as well on them, so like they'll heal over time. Or they should be anyway, unless that ability's no longer working. So I'm looking at one of them and I'm not seeing that bar going up. Yep, as soon as I got my hands on these swords and the armor for the dual wield, that's when the game just quickly got very easy. This build is just super OP. I may as well just store the bow. I'm not using it. I have no use for it. Right, let's turn in that bounty. I'm tempted to maybe buy that, you know, that capture card that I posted in chat the other day? I'm tempted to maybe get one of them. The price on them is slowly getting cheaper and cheaper, because that big fancy one used to be like nearly 500, 600 or more pound. And that one's like 200. Might leave it for a little bit, because then it just makes it like capture my PlayStation and everything, as well as my PS3. Like with my PS3, I'll not need to use a HDCP splitter anymore, because I'll just use the component cable instead. I'm not going to buy it yet. Car's coming first. So I'm, like I said, I'm only buying a game every now and then as well. I'm just leaving my money alone. Like I bought that I've just pre-ordered that Metal Gear Solid that Metal Gear Solid Volume 2 collection. I've had a look every now and then, but obviously there's not much point yet because I haven't got the money together. I'm gonna either start looking at like when I get my next pay, or maybe my pay after that, just so I've got enough money. And again, because obviously I've had to put money aside for my motorbike. Let's see, runner.
You can take him. Scarron talks big, but can't fight for shit.
Here's the head of Scarron the Skin Taker.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you.
I knew
bring
it.
your head to the camp.
Good luck.
Whoever avenges Scarron takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Dorita.
I knew there was something going on there. I mean, I defeated Scar, and a run like you doesn't impress me.
Runt! I'll show you, Runt. Come on! Fight me, you worthless wretch!
Ow, it tickles. Ow, it tickles. Ow. Oh no, tickles. Shut up. Bitch. Moving on. Idiot. Alright, let's go do Whitestone. Look for the grave of the man who didn't belong in this place, yet chose to rest in his soul. So the guy died and someone else's soul with weirdness was put into his body from the looks of things. And he's asking what to help him undo it. Because I still don't know where to get these damn giant slimes. We still fix that bug when you fast travel, your summons just disappear, but it still treats like they're still active. You can see them above my health bar there, but they're not here. Chains of misery, get to me, got the chains of misery. It's something to do when you're bored, or if you're just chilling at home playing games. Like I said, streaming's just a means to enhance the gaming. At least for me anyway. Like I said, I don't like any more just sat in silence playing games. I like to obviously chat while I'm playing. Why are you guys still... What is... Wait, are you going to revive them or something, or is that a bug? Oh, he did? I think he revived one. Oh. So the mage can revive them. I see. Thank you. Hello. Doesn't matter if you're buffed by the weirdness, you're still weak. Scrap iron. Ooh, you got a nice looking sword. Don't mind if I do. Bitch. I didn't even get a chance. He's just like, I'll fight you. Ah. Sword of Plague. Attacks heavily poison enemies. Offers Titan Steel Cape. Increase buff duration 50%. Ooh. Garbage. Nothing beats my dual wheel build. Nothing. I don't need anything. Come away from the edge, you're gonna fall. Thank you. You big stupid. Some of their damage does get knocked back to them. Why? Dead end. This bridge. You know Bloodborne? Where you fight the big hairy monster on the bridge? Near the very beginning of the game. It's like the first boss. This place reminds me of this spot here. This town's finished. Way away. Foul beast. That lament just makes me bring the pain. Oh, hang on. 119 stacks of lament. Get wrecked. Slap. Right, so somewhere in this massive area there's a grave that we have to find. I hope it stands out in some way. You know, I'm not sure what that is. Every time I kill things, those orbs appear. It's been going on for a long while, but I've never bothered to check what's causing that. Again, it doesn't really matter at this point, because I just bonk everything and it dies within seconds. Those are my summons, which are broken at the minute because whenever you fast travel, they disappear, but it still treats it like they're still summoned. And the only way to fix it is to either re-summon them again or save and reload. What they will come to 4 o'clock. I might have an evening stream tonight. I don't know. But then I'd end up missing the game event, which I'm not too fussed about. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just at the point now where I want to start progressing to the end of this game. Because I'm still thoroughly enjoying the game. Don't get us wrong. But I think we're getting close to the end anyway, because this is the final map, and as you can see, we've already explored a good chunk of it. I don't know if there's going to be any other quests. It's never been a case so far with the first 2 regions of getting quests that make you go back to the previous regions. Is that a fast travel stone down there, maybe? Probably not, because there's already one over that way. Looking for a grave. Womb of Mathia? What? Is that this place? Ah. I don't know if I should just go in, because the last time I went into a door in this region, it was not really there. I think it was like a quest-related place. Ooh, hello. Hey, buddy. Ah, warrior grave. Uh-huh. Kill you so I can get my lament up. Stand still, you turd. Die. Can God. Can gods originate the Four Lord swords, where the Oigreta shaped weird infused stone and glacial ice into enduring constructs to guard their sacred resting places. They were built to withstand the region's extreme cold and repel any who would trespass upon Oigreta's cairns. After the tribe's decline, many of these sentinels remain active, continuing their vigil without masters to command them. Though they favour crushing blows to close combat, they can also channel frost into lethal projectiles when needed. Good for them. Ooh, whoa. Hello? Taking the... I got a but what? Bunch of clan rings. Increase range damage, increase spell, taking damage increases physical damage 50. Nah. 3 seconds is not long. But I mean, it's long enough to wail on something with my current stuff. Right, so was this the grave? Really need to find a vendor to sell things. What if there's a limit to the stash? Yep, this is the place. Ooh. What's with these? These don't look very welcoming. Legate Itus Tulor, too good for the Camelotians, so we claimed him as our own. Okay. The quest didn't update, did it? Oh. Okay, I've done it. So now what? It hasn't given us a next objective. Is there a spot to dig, or is that it? Ah, no. Alright. No idea what to do. Like, it hasn't updated other than putting a tick on coming here. Do I have to somehow wander all the way back to that? Unless he'll be waiting on us outside. I can't remember where I found him. He was in a little cave nook somewhere on the main map. If we're lucky, he'll just be outside. Nope. What do I do now? Where the hell was it that I met him? I think it was somewhere over there just before I was about to go around here. I think. Ah, it was a fast travel stone I saw. There's a cave here, not marked on the map. Hold reach. Why is that not got a marker? I think he was somewhere up this way. That's the first time I've done an objective and that's it, it's just stopped. This is the main. Yeah. So where the fudge was it that I met him? Sure, it was somewhere along this way. You know I've been this way because there's no more enemies that haven't respawned yet. This was the cave where the dude, yeah, this is the guy that had to attack with magic so that he led us through. Maybe it wasn't this way. Where the hell was he? There's that big tower that I was wondering if I could get up. Elevator pattern. There's caves everywhere on this map. Where did I find them? It was in a little cave on a cliff edge, I'm sure, somewhere. I really want to play Valkyria Chronicles. I say I started playing it on the Switch the other day and I was like, oh, I'd love to stream this again. I'm still in that stupid mindset when I'm enjoying a game. I'm like, I want to stream this. And again, it's because like I said, I don't like sitting in silence playing games anymore. I like to chill and play my games while chatting with you lot. Oh, hang on. I might have to run. Right, sorted. Where did I meet that dude? That gave us the quest to find his grave. Where the fudge was he? There you go. Arm keeps disappearing. Stop. Stop. I'm really looking forward to making my rice today. I am starting to get a bit peckish. Peckish. Definitely wasn't this way. I'm sure it was on like a cliff ledge. And he was just like in a little nook in a cave. Oh look! Another blood. Ah, okay. No, I've already been in here, but this water looks purpley. I only found some chests in here. One had cider in it. This is something else I've missed. Yeah, that was the chest that had the cider in it. And then there was another chest over there. I don't know if there's anything else to do with this place. Ooh, spirit. Yeah, that was the other one. This water's definitely purple looking. I wonder why. Where the hell did I meet that dude? It was definitely in a cave. Like, not in a zoned cave, like just a little nook that was in the side of a cliff. Sure it was. I thought it was along that way. But I've just checked. Unless, no, I was going to say if it was along that way, the map wouldn't be fogged still there. Where the hell did I meet him? Someone Google this damn quest. White stone. And see where the NPC was that started the quest. I'm trying to get back there to see if that's where you're supposed to go after, because the quest objective hasn't updated. I found his grave, and nothing happened. We just read the stone on the front, unless that was the hint. I can't remember what the stone said now. I think I was just supposed to find him and speak to him again. Like I said, I can't remember where the fudge he was. Yeah, again, I just want. We've already met him, so we're not spoiling anything. I just want to know where the fudge he was. I thought he was along the cliff, like along here somewhere. North of the Falkaz village. What is the Falkaz village? Is this the Falkaz village? Falkaz village? I don't think I've been there. Falkaz village. That's a Gunda village. Is that the Falkaz village? That's the Svein village. That's the cave that the dude was blocking, that I asked us to attack him. I've done that. Must be this place. It just hasn't registered as the Falkaz village. Yeah, must be there. Nearly ran off the edge. Definitely wasn't in this area. It was definitely in a snow part. Now I'm sure he was in a little cave, like just a little nook sticking outside of a wall. Definitely wasn't under a bridge. I've been along here. Sure, he was just in a little nook somewhere in the side of a cliff. And then there was a cliff ledge to the right of him. That's why I'm thinking it was along here. Sure, it was along there somewhere. Facing south. Well, southeast. Yeah, I'm positive it was along here somewhere. Maybe I forgot to like turn here. And this is where the guy was sitting that asked us to attack him with magic. Do I just keep going this way? Nanny? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's why. Yeah, here we are. I knew it was on a cliff ledge. I knew it. I knew it was over here somewhere. There we go. There you go. I think I found your grave. Why didn't the quest objective update for us to go back to him? That's the first time the game's ever done that.
You really found it? Good, good. We will make our way there immediately. At night, when the weirdness is strongest, maybe we can pull free of each other. Thank you, traveler.
Now, what if I go back there at nighttime? I am very curious. Where was the grave? Warrior's grave. Is he going to be here? We're going to have to fight whatever's inside of him. Oh.
Do we, know each other?
Oh.
I feel like I know you, but I'm seeing you for the first time in my life. I'm weirdly confused. I was looking for something. I think I was trying to dig something up, something precious. But now it feels wrong.
You don't remember what happened to you?
Bits and pieces. I remember digging. I remember cold stone. And then, nothing that makes much sense. But I still feel like I owe something to this grave.
you were trying to rob it and the weirdness merged you with the one who was laid here.
No, that can't be. I wouldn't. Maybe I would.
Just lay an offering and try to remember this person.
Thank you. I don't understand all of it, but I think it's better this way.
Is that it? Does nothing more happen?
Thank you. I don't understand, but I think...
So that's it. That's a shame. This looks like a cool place as well, and it's just like, that's it. Just the end. Ah, man. Now, moving on. Did I even get anything for that quest? Unless I zone back out and then back in and something changes. Probably not. I get the feeling that's just the end of it. No, he's still just chilling.
Thank you. I don't understand all of it, but I think it's better this way.
Alright, bye. Actually, ooh, that's a possible thumbnail there. Because that place does look pretty. Possible thumbnail. It's a shame that dude's there though, because he's going to ruin it. Go away, you grave robbing freak. And you get out the way as well. Great. I go and get food. Everything's so busy. I'm gonna get food, whether I'm on later or not. Tis a mystery, it is. Tis a mystery. If I am, I am. If I'm not, I'm not. But I'll definitely be on tomorrow. We shall see. And I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna cut the moments out of this that I went away like 3 times. But yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. We'll crack on with some more Tainted Grail either later this evening or tomorrow. We shall see. I might miss the game event and actually stream, so we'll just crack on with this. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. See if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There will be more to come. Until then, have a good one. And I'll catch you again in a bit. Peace.